skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big, big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in
Hello and welcome back to the YPPH Plane Guy Live Show live here from Perth Airport. It's great to have your company here today as we bring you through the morning, bring you the best aviation action here live from Perth. Welcome back, of course, to all of our amazing members and moderators. It is great to have your company here on the show and stay with us. So a big hello and welcome back to the YPPH Playing Guy Live Show live here in Perth. I'm Mitchell and I am the host of your show here this morning as we bring you the best aviation action throughout the morning. Stay tuned with us. It is great to see you there and flood the chat with 5x5s. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Great to have your company. And hopefully everyone is having a great morning. And a big hello and special welcome back to our amazing mods as well there. So a big welcome back, of course, to our amazing mods. Soda guys there, good morning to you, Jacob. Great to see you. Chris Frank is also with us. Good morning, Chris. You'll be in and out throughout the morning portion. Portion of the show. And it will be great to have you with us, Chris. Annie is also there, one of our amazing mods. Tuning in from Bunbury, the head mod of the YPG Live Show. So it is great to have Annie with us as well. And will be a great morning as well with Annie. So welcome along, Annie. Great to have your company with us. And we have also got Mark with us there as well. Good morning to you, Mark. And great to have your company. So welcome along to some of those amazing mods as part of the YPG mod team. And welcome along, welcome. So yeah, special welcome there to our lovely moderating team here on the YPG Live Show, of course. Do an amazing job as always, and it's always great to have them with us in the show. And we've got a ring-a-ding-ding to start us off this morning. Rolling with the Spectrum has sent 2 dual chats there. So a total of what is it? Total of 790 joules coming through. Thanks to Rolling with the Spectrum. So thank you, mate, and thank you for your support, and enjoy the show. Big welcome, though, to all of our amazing members in the chat as well. We can't forget about you. Do an amazing job being here for lots of our shows to our members. And, of course, lots of our members are quite literally, are very much so regular viewers of the channel. So always great to see our members there. SBH, one of our members tuning in today. Good morning to you, SBH, and great to have your company. Oztim's there, another one of our amazing YPG members with the blue badge now, so celebrating over a year with us. Aviation Dreams, another member with us. Good morning to you and welcome along to the YPG live show here today, and great to have your company. Alex Sabiri's also rolled on in. Good morning, Alex, and great to have your company here on the show this morning. CSP 903 says, saying hello, I'm excited. Hello, welcome. There is a Navy P8 about to leave, and that'll be out very shortly here on the YPG live show on your screens now. So we look forward to seeing them pushing back. They were due out 8:40. Heard last they were now pushed back exactly an hour late, apparently. So we should see them head off soon for their departure. Today's the US Navy P8. We've got a few of them now on our Sunday morning shows, and we'll be great to feature them here today. Yash the Plane's there. Welcome, Yash. Great to have your company, and welcome to the show. Hopefully you're doing well. And sit back, relax, and enjoy. Gavin Hamilton's there. Good morning, Gavin. Welcome to the YPG live show. Hopefully you've been well, Gavin. Been a while since last chatted to you, so great to see you here on the show. And welcome along, mate. Great to have your company, and enjoy, sit back and relax, as we always like to say. Aviation Clips Perth is there. Welcome, Aviation Clips. Welcome along, and great to see you back here for some more plane spotting action here on the western coast of Australia, in your hometown, of course. So welcome along, and enjoy. YPPH Aviation HD's there. Welcome to the YPG live show. Of course, live here over in Perth. Great to have your company, and sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, and hopefully you're doing well. It is a bit of a chilly morning here in Perth to start the show today, so stay warm, mate, and about 12 degrees last time I checked, so it'll be a cold one for us here today as we see Vietjet Air. We'll just quickly pan up to them. The AC21neo heading in. From Ho Chi Minh City today. So lovely to see Vietjet Air there, and they're rolling through to vacate at Charlie 9er. As we go back down to our Navy P8, which is pushing back now out of their bay. Ahead of their service outbound this morning. Just can fit that Navy P8 in the frame at the moment. As we see them push back ahead of their service out today. Lego Craft is there, saying, I accidentally clicked on this, but I'm not leaving. What a happy accident, mate. And great to see you staying along with us as we bring you all the action throughout the morning. Hopefully, you're doing well, and welcome back to the show. There. Official weatherman Josh is there. Good morning, Josh. Great to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well. Josh, and welcome along to the show. Austin saying the Cafe Nifty 51,000 is due out at the stage, delayed due to the typhoon. We have two 900s here at the moment. I think that's what you mean. One's on a remote stand, so came in last night. That one that came in this morning. The one that came in this morning is the one that's going to go off. Currently saying 10. Don't know the plan for the one that's going off last night, if those passengers are going to be on it, because it did get cancelled, so I don't know if it's still going to operate with passengers, or what the plan is at the moment regarding that service. They might make it up later on today. We'll have to wait and see what the plan is with that one. They might just wait for everything to calm down there, of course, deal the alert. Or it might be because the one coming in tonight is cancelled, and that one will head out, though. It'll be, so it's been cancelled. The inbound's been cancelled tonight, so I reckon the one that's sitting here will operate the outbound 24 hours late, so they'll just miss one either side. And that probably is the best way to get that schedule back in kick. And David McCutcheon is with us. G'day, David. Saying, g'day all from a toasty SoCal. Welcome, David. Hopefully not too toasty for you, mate. Great to have your company here on the YPG live show this morning, and stay tuned with us as we see a lovely touchdown of Velocity heading in with the 737-800 touching down there on runway 24, making their arrival in to Perth this morning here for us on the YPG live show. Best place to watch aviation action here in Perth. Of course, today's show completely live for you. Aviation Clips Perth. We continue to have a few tech issues related to Dale's stream. So we don't know if the Wi-Fi is faulty or if there's a problem. So we're slowly troubleshooting. So we do apologise. We do not think. I'm pretty confident in saying that it is a faulty piece of technology, and it is not something we can control until we figure out what part of it's faulty. Because Dale's bought everything new and put it all together as one, it's very hard to determine what is faulty. So it's a process of elimination. So apologies about the Melbourne stream. If we can get it to work, we'll do Christchurch, because he's going to Christchurch. It was just going to be a 3-hour stream as a stopover, and I was going to start at 10 when he finished, so I was about to start now. So unfortunately, that's panned out the way it has. However, Christchurch is coming soon. We'll try and get him doing his setup. But from what we did in Perth, it worked all right when he was sending the feed to me, and I was then outputting it to YouTube. So if I have to get up at 4 a.m. and press a button, as long as I'm kind of playing it kind of like a, it'll be like a Friday morning, or not a Friday morning, like a Saturday. As long as we get the days right and we work around and it fits in, we can get up to about 3 hours at a time. Unless it's on a weekend, we can get a bit more if it's on a weekend. So that we do have that up our sleeve, which has theoretically worked, because we're going to be in New Zealand. It might not, and because we're just between here and there's no way to really tell. So we will be trying with that. However, yes, showers are clearing, Josh, which is nice for us at the moment. It was very wet when I started here. Glad I intended before the show to start a bit later. Because you couldn't see anything out the windows when we first got here. So it will be a good morning now that it's slowly rolling outbound at the moment, which is good. Random Aussies there saying happy Sunday, or happy Sunday to you, Random Aussie. Welcome back to the YPG live show. And great to have your company here this morning, live here from Perth Airport as well, mate. Hopefully you're doing well, and welcome along. And CSP903 asking how long we're going today. We're either coming back from Bali, and I'll get into that a bit later, but wasn't too well and haven't been kind of feeling 100%. Having said that, usually I'm sick quite often due to a few things at the moment. So and it being winter, so I'm gonna try and push for quite a long one actually today, because we started a bit later. And kind of just go either side like 3 hours either side of sunrise, sunsets, maybe 4 p.m. maybe ish. I'm hoping. I do say that a lot, but I have bought out some different equipment so we can go longer. So usually, sometimes I say, oh, we'll go longer, and I don't bring out special equipment. I bring like a 6-hour setup, but I've bought the equipment so we can go and recharge all the batteries and go for quite a long time, actually. So that's the hope today, as we see our Navy Poseidon get ready and taxi out now here on Taxiway Tango, head of their service outbound today. That P8 on the move now here. You can only see it live here on the YPG live show, so stay tuned for it. As we wait for their departure very, very soon. Yeah, good pick up there from Jason Hayward saying Vietjet only got one engine going. Yeah, they do. They've probably shut that engine down, just considering it's only now time for their taxi, and they wait a decent while for the special to move. They're going to come in here, so it'll give us a nice quick view of what Jason Hayward has picked up there. Just got engine number 1 running. So we head over to Velocity. The 737 now on the roll, heading out. Love it. Lovely view of them. And I'm just mean Vietjet, being a budget airline, will be able to taxi in quickly. So just because of that extra time, they were able to easily shut down that other engine, which means less fuel, of course, going back to Ho Chi Minh City, which means less time to... Not by much, but saves a bit less when it comes to actually getting into the gate before they can get all the crew in for ground handling, especially considering lots of the ground handling stuff happens on that side of the aircraft. So lots of airlines do it, of course, but a good example there of budget airlining, getting in quickly, getting turnaround going early so they can get back out the door, which we'll see later on here on the YPG live show. And it's good for VJet to do that because I think they're running slightly late. Today. Yeah, now behind schedule, so definitely trying to save time so they can get back out of the door to Ho Chi Minh City, because that's a hell of an airport for VJet Ops. It's not done very well. We've got Biggest 20 ZZ there saying, watching from down in Esperance. Love watching your streams, mate. Oh, thank you, and welcome to the show. Hopefully, often the south is a lot colder than Perth, and I'm hoping for your own sake it's not that bad this morning, because it's actually okay. It's got up to 16 now, but it was only about 10 when I first got here, about 8 a.m. this morning. So it started to warm up, which is nice, so hopefully not too bad for you there. Mamaroo is with us saying good morning to you, Mitch. Hope you had a great time away. It's a chilly day here in New Zealand. 11 degrees where I am today. Oh, wow, Mamaroo. That is cold. Stay warm. Stay warm, Mamaroo. Keep it. I think you got one of the YPG jackets. Keep it on. I've just gotten myself a new YPPH plain guide jacket, and look, like all jumpers do, they have all the nice fleecy stuff in them. When you get a new one, they're so nice. I find the YPG ones to be extra fleecy. So very happy that I got. I had a medium before. I think this is now large, and I reckon I'm going to have to get the size going up again in about. Probably closer to about. I'll get one March next year, just before the winter, I reckon. Get a bit of an extra large. Look, it's got. I don't need the big waist it has. I need the height. It's very, very comfortable and a bit baggy, which I don't mind actually, to be honest. Ian Black's there. Welcome, Ian, to the show. And David Mitchell's with us. Good morning, David. Welcome. Austin saying Cathay Nifty 50 is pinned. Should nearly be ready to go, and it is. Is very nearly ready to go, because they are already pushing back Cathay. The habit of literally, as soon as it goes on radar, it's out of here. So the P8 going off to Diego Garcia this morning. Now line up, ready to go. Just holding for the moment. Not know if there's anything coming in on the crossing. Definitely not the next movement's not to arriving movement's not to Aviation, half an hour. Cathay is pushed back out of gate 154, ready to go. To a wet Hong Kong typhoonal weather, of course. Level 8, as Austin mentioned earlier. Yeah, he agrees to just probably that 24-hour delay, as I mentioned earlier. Oh, lovely. Get the US flag down below, guys, for the P8. See them rotating off there, lovely. So, off to Diego Garcia this morning for the P8. Always nice, and we've been getting a lot of them recently, so great to see them, and often featuring on our Sunday morning shows as well, which perfect timing. I've got a few now on Sunday mornings. And we also got lucky when Darryl was here. I think we've got 3 now. I think we got lucky when Darryl was here. We got one as well. Keep getting that US flag in. I know we're a bit late. A bit late on it, but keep it coming. Velocity on the roll. Lovely. And Marie will be under the your normal emojis, your Apple emojis, or Samsung, depending what you use. Not the YouTube ones, if you want. Should have made that clear. Sorry. Lovely. So Cathay, next departure by the looks of it, unless something else sneaks out. He says to Hong Kong, I believe that one's Cathay 184 from memory. And it appears like it is Bravo, Quebec Bravo. Bravo Lima Quebec Bravo, sorry. Operating it today. Nifty 59er. And it is taxing out. Now on the move. Get the Cathay emoji now, I reckon. Get the nifty 50. Lord Zod Oz is there, welcome to you. Ian Black's there, dropping in a $20 super chat. Love it, Ian. Saying good morning all. A little something for the lunch fund. I love it, Ian. Big $20 there from Ian. Ew. Love it, mate. And stay tuned throughout the show. Great to have your company and brilliant support, Ian. And, of course, got the blue badge next to his name. It signifies he's been a member of our channel for over a year now. So, loving it, Ian. I feel like we're nearly up to some 2 years, though. I feel like we're nearly getting up there. Let me check while Cathay's just holding for a moment. Let me just double check that one. Mark leads the race. He joined September. Doesn't actually say how long. 21 months. "21 months for Mark." Now the question is, and I've already made the 12-month badge. The question is, what do we think the 12-month badge is, of course? Sorry, the 2-year badge is, because no one's seen it. Or I might say, actually, yeah, I think you can view it somehow, but any sneaking guesses? Because we've kept it iconic landmarks, okay? With the C-17 in the frame. So one new members are the MATILDA Bay Boathouse. The Cottesloe Beach Clubhouse. 1 month is the orange with the Rottnest Island Resort. 2 months is the Bell Tower. 6 months is the War Memorial at Kings Park, or Kings Park really more. 1 year is the Blue Boatshed, and 2 years is something else, which you can guess at. If you wish. Cafe, the Nifty 50, ready to go. Okay, on the roll, the Nifty 50. Get the cafe emoji down below. So they're off out the door this morning. Love it. here on the show. We've got velocity taxiing out. Now as well, that's the Sydney-bound service, Velocity 556, sending over today. Yankee Quebec Hotel. Just taxiing outbound, getting ready to go here on the show today. Loving it, the cafe emojis that came through. I'm going to get the Virgin one down all the way. So here we go, nearly ready to head off. Here we go. EK Av 622s there, welcome to the show. Great to have your company here with us as we see Velocity 556 turning and burning outbound off of intersection November. Lovely. Just some of the baggage coming off Jet Air now as well. Making their arrival not too long ago in from Ho Chi Minh City. Once I get all the bags off, they'll be starting the unloading pretty quickly. Of course, the service delayed today. It's a bit quiet here at Perth this morning, and it'll be slowly getting busier and busier throughout the show today. Of course, we've got Qantas 10 in from Heathrow at 11:35. In about 70 minutes' time. South African at 12 o'clock. That's the Cyan Cobra 340 inbound. Singapore at 12 as well, in from Changi with the Nifty 50. That'll be also one that we'll be making sure to look out for. Qantas 112, the Auckland inbound at the following hour at 1 p.m. And we'll, of course, get our two special Denpasar flights in with Batik Air, and then about 5 minutes later will be Trans-Nusa. And then, of course, we'll be looking forward to the afternoon to see more Singapore's Nifty 50s in and out. Malaysian Airways inbound at 2:30, and Thai Airways running about 15 minutes late. Will be in at about 3:15, or just after 3:15 local time here at Perth. And then we look further on to about 4 p.m. where we see Air New Zealand at 3:49 head in, and then following that, the next heavy won't be until the One World Qatari livery at 7:30, because Emirates has been moved back today. I don't know if it's going to be a permanent thing where they've moved it back, but for today, Emirates has been moved back to arrive at 7:15. So, it's looking like 7:15 arrivals for the near future. Of course, the A380 will be returning, but we won't see that in its glory for a while. So, still, but not at normal ops is Emirates. So, yes, for the moment, we will be slowly waiting till I reckon we'll go. We could go a bit after 4, but there's unless there's the departures of anything, it is going to be a gap, because Thai will be, if it gets in 15 minutes late, they're often 10 minutes late leaving anyway, because it's only got a little over an hour on the ground. We probably won't see them off to about just before 5, so they'll be a bit bit of a big gap of not much with Singapore off at 5 as well. So we'll either choose to keep going on till about 5, or we'll wrap up at about 4 is the plan. So that's a bit of the out view of the day as follows. Selenites Tapes is there, welcome to the show. Great to have your company here today. So we'll definitely slowly pick up, especially around that afternoon period, starting from about midday. We'll get a nice length of arrivals. So I would highly recommend staying through to about then. AirAsia just sneaking in there. So I'm just worrying about something tech-wise behind the scenes. Try to figure out something. Just if we could get one more 5x5, that would be fantastic. And I'll just see if everything seems to work, I'll just focus a bit more on, even though it's not overly confident that it is working. If everyone reckons it's 5x5, then I'll take your word for it. It's good. If everyone says it's working, then there's okay, not much to do. 5x5, good. That's all we care about, as long as it's working. Okay, if everything says it's failing, just as long as it works. Sense, it can tell me whatever it likes. So you see Velocity begin their taxi outbound. They were one of our aircraft that were just set up down here at the Tango side of the Terminal 1 domestic apron. Now we're just getting ready to go. So morning, it's Velocity Flight 688, the service over to Melbourne with the Silk Air 737 India XA Juliet. And next in will be Velocity 9052, the service in from Bulgaria, with the Embraer E2. Echo 2 Bravo, the retro of that one. And of course, today is the last last time you can get your hands on one of those 4-year anniversary T-shirts. They will be taken down today. So if you want to get your hands on one before they're gone, sure to go and check them out now. So velocity out and now Asia into the bay. A 4-year anniversary t-shirt stuff from about $35 from memory, 35, 36 from memory. Of course, overall, you can also get your hands on. Here's the YPG jumpers or anything like that. That's always available as well, and that's another thing if you can't get your hands on it today. I did say we were going to take it down about 3 weeks ago, but you've left it up. Today will definitely be the final day. I've set it to for it to come down. And Connor 6 on your screen's now pushing back. That's the service over to Sydney with the 787 Dreamliner after coming in from Rome earlier on in the show. So yeah, go check our 4-year anniversary t-shirts out. Velocity just also arriving there with the E2. So yeah, I love all of our supporters. With our merch as well. So we're Qantas 6 taxiing up now with the 787. Are they gonna go short? No way. And Lego Craft, if you search for YPPHplango.com, it is on our homepage. The 4-year anniversary t-shirt. It's not under the store, it's on the homepage for easy access for me to take it on and off, because it's special for a month. Wowzers. Let's see how early they do get off. Oh god, they are up early. Oh. Really? Up early, wowzers. Tripod lock annoying, that one. Apologies. Just sometimes a bit hard to get used to some of the tightness of everything when you have been away for a while, haven't done much filming for... What is it now? It's been probably about 3 weeks nearly. Friday maintenance, that would have been... Yeah, 2.5 weeks ago. So, a bit hard to get into it. After being out for so long. John Molyneux's there. G'day, John. Welcome. at 350k, saying my mum's on that 787. Safe travels to your mum. Thank you for tuning into the show, and yeah, you enjoyed the departure there. Got a few Qantas 737s kind of getting ready to head out. Down there to Terminal 4, I should say. Stay with 737 number 1, I think. Taxiing up now. Got the Qantas 737. We've got the crew from Julia Flights heading across and raiding us this morning. Lovely. Great support from you, and we'll be heading through for a long, long time today. The plan is to go for about another 6 hours, heading through to about 4 or 5 p.m. Perth time, so a bit of a long show today. So Qantas heading out the door now on the roll. The 737 heading out now. And so welcome to everyone coming over from Julia Flights. We did have a Navy P8 for the US Air Force head off to Diego Garcia about an hour ago. And coming up very soon, closer to the hour, we will show you the replay of that thanks to our partner in YOLO Live on our hourly YOLO Live replay. There's a few planes to look forward to seeing on that one coming up very soon, in about 10 minutes' time for you, so stay tuned for that. And big shout out to Julia and her team in Dean, and Gavin as well, and Richard there. Great supporters of the channel, and we do like working closely with Julia and the team over there in Brisbane. Great stream they put on there in Queensland. Or my personal favourite Brisbane stream. I love the morning movements that they get on there. Favourite livery is green air. Love the blue. Can't go past it. So I love the work Julia puts on. There, and for anyone who is looking for a new stream to watch, personal favourite, another personal favourite coming out is which I'm helping it get up and running a little bit, is Aviation Videography alongside HD Melbourne. Matt and Sam over there in Melbourne. They're doing a wonderful job, having a few tech issues, but that's always going to happen. Especially starting off, it can be quite hard. So I'm helping troubleshoot. But I reckon they're the best, the funniest, by far the funniest duo. I'm not talking just like streaming. I'm talking like ever. Like, they are hilarious. So make sure to go and check them out. Lots of stories to be told over there on HD Melbourne. So go give them a bit of a follow if you haven't. Or it'll be on Aviation Videography. Actually, it'll be on Sam's channel. Say HD Melbourne. It's Sam's channel in Aviation Videography. So go check that out. They've done 2-3 shows now. Probably though one proper going well show. So their latest show was pretty good. I watched most of it. It's put it this way: it's hard for me to actually properly watch like a whole show. That was one I properly watched like most of it. So very much enjoyed their show, and slowly getting the tech working, which is great. So go check them out as well. And big thank you to all for tuning in. J-Rose there. Good morning, J-Rose. Steve Brooks saying one of the quietest days at Perth Airport. Need to stream early morning or around 11 a.m. during the week. Look, fortunately, we only have weekends available at the moment. And I've deemed Saturday to be the quietest day out of the two. Sunday, probably the afternoon's better, but we often get 2-1 wins. So I've deemed the morning probably... and then from here it's backlit in the afternoon. So morning's pretty much the same though as the afternoon. So I do morning shows from here just because it's the best time out of the option we get. However, when we do get time off, of course, we definitely make the most of doing morning streams. And by the time we're all said and done, we actually end up doing almost about, I would say even closer to, I'd say about 60% of our shows are on Sunday mornings. The rest are during the week as well. So we actually do quite a lot during the week. Not in recent times because I've been away a lot, but we definitely understand that. And when we do have time off, we definitely prioritise trying to get out here on the weekdays over the weekends because we can definitely feel the quietness on the weekends, but it's always great to be out doing some plane spotting and well. Eve. So second quietest day here. Considering every now and then, because of my leg, I can't do any. And that is for the rest until about November. So between, if I have any other commitments like flying, if I'm doing any flying, some weekends. Of course, Sadi will be from town. So again, it's faulty equipment. I do apologise, guys, but I actually and kudos to Sadi. He's doing it. He's completely paid for his setup, and so we are. Yeah, very happy to have him on board. Extra velocity on the roll. Do apologise about some of the lag. Don't know why that's coming through at the moment. It is sorting itself out. Just been having a few Wi-Fi issues as well since July. Telstra's been doing lots of upgrades in the area, which has affected coverage. So we are actually looking at switching to Optus. Or slightly discussing the possibility. It's actually, I'm very grateful that I don't pay for the Wi-Fi that we use. However, because it's part of a further business home plan, so I'm very fortunate that that's not on me, our Wi-Fi. However, that would involve changing not just mine, but about... Yeah, it would be a big switch to go to Optus, so it's not just... Unless I'm paying, but at the same time, it's kind of... The under 18 payment it's hard, so that... It's a bit of a process, and look, it's something that I'm happy to undertake, but... Because Optus was so good while we were here. But it would just mean doing a full switch over, and it would also... They were meant to unlock our device, which meant we could have had a paid SIM that we had if we knew it wasn't going to work. However, we paid the money, and they couldn't actually unlock it for us. So they essentially scammed us. We never got the money back, or I never got the money back, but... and we've tried, but... Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard one, you know. So yeah, that's our kind of little issue that we're working with at the moment. But it seems to be just we're only dropping about 1.5% of frames throughout the whole stream. So it's not like we're dropping everything. It's just little bursts, which is good. Positive. And we are coming up to the hour. So it is time to get your YOLO Live replay, brought to you by our partners in YOLO Live, powering the YPG Live show. We started off the show today featuring the A321 Neo head into Perth today, touching down and making their arrival here on runway 21 at what was a bit of a overcast and wet Perth airport. It's in time for our favourite one that we've seen quite a bit here. It's our Navy P8 for the United States Navy, pushing back out of their bay to get their flight underway, heading off to Diego Garcia. And we followed that with seeing them out the door now as they made their journey outbound of Perth on runway 21 this morning. For you here on the YOLO Live replay, and then it was time to check out Cathay Pacific, the Nifty 50 9er, heading back to what is a wet Hong Kong with level 8 typhoon weather over there. And they were on the roll. It was followed by a strange Qantas 6 departure, the service heading off to Sydney after coming in from Rome, departing via intersection November, which is very rare to see here for us at Perth. And that is your YOLO Live replay, brought to you by our partners in YOLO Live, powering the YPG Live show. It is great to have your company here from Perth Airport as we approach 11 AM. My name's Mitchell, and I am your host here on the show today. It is great to have everyone tuning in with us and sit back, relax, and enjoy the show as we bring you live plane spotting action throughout the morning and into the afternoon. And hopefully anyone joining us from Julia flights earlier on is enjoying some of those movements for us here on the YOLO Live replay. Cottesloe's going to follow them straight out. The 319 on the roll, turning and burning off on runway 21 here today. Get the Q-link or the Qantas tail down below in the chat. So you see them on the roll. Lovely. Speaking of turning and burning, Cottesloe is doing the exact same. The Fokker 100 also now out and rolling. Heading off this morning. Now for an early rotation this morning at the door. For the Q-Link Fokker, and that'll be quickly followed by another arrival, probably like 4 minutes in about 4 movements in about 90 seconds. Qantas touching down here. Nice. Lovely morning here in Perth. It's definitely starting to warm up and turn into actually quite a nice day. And Vija Air pushing back. with the A321 Neo getting ready to head back up to Ho Chi Minh City today. Running quite late out the door. Right, in fact, only 40 minutes as it stands. So made up a decent footing of time. See them push back out of the bay. So Sadi is due off to Sydney any minute now. He's should be. Oh, I would hope he's on the plane. Oscar Golf Foxtrot. Isn't quite yet pinged, but we'll keep an eye out for him. A top followed plane on... So the 10th top followed plane is only 650 viewers on Flight Radar. I wonder if you could get on there. I know we have 150. It would be still off a bit, but be up there. Get Sadi on Flight Radar. Karen Glenn says, same morning, we're watching from a very mild Melbourne where it has been so nice that I had to turn off the heater. Nice to see you, your stream, Mitch. Thanks, Karen, and welcome along. Great to see you as well. And hopefully you're doing well yourself. And nice to hear that it's warming up there over in Victoria. It has been cold, as you say, recently. I suppose it's just cold in winter in Melbourne, I suppose. So it's a cold place. So Velocity also going to be a November departure as they make their way off to Sydney this morning as Velocity Flight 558 India Quebec. India Whiskey Quebec, another one of our Silk Air aircraft. So there we go. Blue and Vitjets now just about ready to start their taxi out for us here this morning. Skystar 320 saying, hey Mitch, I'm currently in Auckland. Ah, lovely. Greg, lovely. Hopefully you're well. Been a while since I last saw you on one of our, or not one of our streams, on a stream, but been a while since last chatted to you. So hopefully you're doing well. And here it's cold there. Chris said it was only about 11 degrees over there in where she is in Rotorua, in New Zealand. Although it's small enough that it's all about the same, you know, as a country. So hopefully you're staying warm, Greg, and welcome to the show. Great to have your company. And sit back, relax, and enjoy as we see VJ ripping it out, ready for the service out. It's the 320. Now I do apologise if this seen something flash up on my screen saying that we have Oztim there celebrating 12 months as a member in the Cottesloe Beach Clubhouse. Thank you, Oztim. Saying great show, Mitch. Has got better and better. I love it, Oztim. And wow, up to a year now as a member here on the YPG live show. Great support from you. And I reckon the blue badges are starting to become quite popular, the year-long badge. Love the support, Oztim, and welcome along. Members are, of course, always great supporters of the channel and to help keep it running. So love our amazing members and mods. Now, about 11 here. 1111 here at Perth. They're nearly ready to rock and roll out the door. Sarge is there. Good morning to you, Sarge. Good afternoon there over on the east coast. Great to see you, mate, and welcome to the YPG live show. Of course, live here from Perth Airport. Hope you're well, mate, and yeah, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. So here we go. Jet on the roll.
Your attention please, ladies and gentlemen. Mauritius is arranging for the following passenger, Mr. Harpish Gupnam,
Here it is. Featured out the door. Yeah, Sarge, it actually was quite wet just before we started the show, but it's cleared up nicely here in Perth. Running some nice views of the aircraft this morning. It's a bit quiet here today, but as I say, it will definitely boost up as we head into the afternoon this morning. Next movement inbound will be Velocity 681, the MAX 8 aircraft, the 737 MAX 8 in from Melbourne very soon, 10 minutes time. Qantas 10 is only 22 minutes out in from Heathrow. However, Batik Air Malaysia, Malindu Flight 1901, due in at 5:50. It is 6 hours late. It will be in at 11:50. Left exactly an hour after it was meant to arrive. So that is very late. If more than likely people had to. I don't know if it was a known delay beforehand, and if it was due in. It was due to leave at 12:05. So by the time they get in, it'll pretty much be a whole 12-hour ordeal for lots of people. Plus the time if they were there early, if it kept getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. So not good to hear. So Sardie, everyone go to Melbourne Airport because assistant host Sardie for the YPG live show is on runway 27 at Melbourne, and he's turning and burning up to 60 knots now, heading out the door. They're rolling up to 70. The A321neo 90 knots now as they pass through Qantas 446, the service between Melbourne and Sydney. Oscar Golf Foxtrot, one of their newest A321neos. It's rotated at 130 knots. It's in the air. It was 120 feet high. Now it's 100. It's going down. Now it's up to 150, 350. There we go. Thank you, Flyradar, for freaking us out. And they are out the door. Sardie, ladies and gentlemen. Theoretically, he could be watching the show. Oh, they don't do that, but they have Wi-Fi. Theoretically, he could be watching the show, but I'm sure he isn't. Probably, Mark. Probably. As I said earlier on in the show, this is your last day for anyone watching to get your YPG 4-year anniversary t-shirts. They Peter's there saying good morning. Good morning, Peter. Welcome to the show. Great to see you. Hopefully you're well, and welcome to Perth Airport. Here on the western coast of Australia. AirAsia pushing back with the A320. They'll be underway very soon. We have got Sarge there celebrating 10 months as a member in the Cottesloe Beach Clubhouse, saying g'day Mitch and Mods, keep up the great streams, I love it Sarge, and thank you for your support. There's a member for 10 months now. Great to have your company here on the show, Sarge, and sit back, relax and enjoy. Should take you throughout the afternoon. So AirAsia now on the roll, getting ready to taxi out, as well as a Velocity 737. Lovely to see them here. Got that arrival, as I mentioned earlier on in the show. The service heading in from, I think it was Melbourne, if I'm not mistaken, is Velocity 681, the Max 88 India Golf. Got a second Velocity 737 taxiing up as well, so you get, just to recap the movements. In fact, it's sorry, I should say, but Velocity 1485 to Broome and AirAsia Wagonair 535, I believe that is. It's a Denpasar bound service. See the Max 8 on your screens now, coming in for their arrival. So Velocity will lead AirAsia out the Broome bound service at number 1 to go. So then AirAsia will funnel in behind them, their service at Bali. Here you go, ready to turn and burn now. So Wagonair 535 just holding off, ready for their service to Bali. And we'll just get that max crossing, and then they should be lining up pretty quickly once they call ready for their departure. And then Qantas 10 will be our next arrival. They're only about a minute out. I can just see them in the distance. They're actually directly above AirAsia at the moment. Just bat to make the turn in for their arrival. So we'll see them in 2 very soon. There you go, rotating out there. It's AirAsia. We'll also get Emirates leaving at about 1 PM. I don't know how early afternoon outbound movements. And then Singapore at 2, and they come in shortly. Actually, we'll probably be quite busy down here today. Because we've got Velocity that's currently on 150, so that's one gate down. We'll get Singapore. We'll get Sign Cobra. We've got the delayed Melindu. I suppose we don't have any of the Qantas though. And then we'll get Batik and Transnusa, which will take us down to 5 gates. Don't have any Jetstar though, that's the problem. Don't have any Jetstar inbounds. Till 3. So it'd still be pretty busy by the time you had Cathay, none of our remote stands, and you've got the 2 heavies over at Qantas, and you've got the Qantas 71 if they're even late, that'll put us up even more. We operated by Echo Bravo Charlie today with Qantas 71. We'll see Qantas 219 head off at 2 though. That's the Singapore Qantas 9 service. Now into the 71 as it, of course, has the loop kind of thing. Qantas 65 out at 3 PM as well. So we've got quite a nice length of movements. And Qantas 10 in there. Lovely, the 787. Hey, really coming quick. So I'm just trying to tech shoot here. Power. got our E2 getting ready to go in just a moment. Yes, Oztim, I was suspecting that it will end up with us at some point. The A350 1000s, just because of that exact reason with the fuel stop. So an 87's fun to operate back directly, but just not there. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Of course, it's completely free to do so, and it also helps to support and grow the channel. So it's always very much appreciated. And keep on hitting those buttons, everybody. Hopefully, you are enjoying all the action as well as we bring it to you this morning. Ain't nothing for me for lunch, Austin. today at least. Keep filming, mate. Got our Alliance, our Unity Fokker 70 on approach. They'll be touching down with us shortly. So we see Velocity with the Embraer E190 Echo 2 Charlie head off to Darwin is Velocity 1437. But Fokker 17 from Port Hedland today is Unity 6361. Uniform, November Uniform Yankee. Retro for that aircraft, which we'll see touchdown in just a moment here on the WebPG live show, live from Perth Airport, of course. Great to have your company throughout the day, and sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. So yeah, Unity on approach now, getting ready to head on in. Moving in very slowly is the stubby Fokker. For Alliance. Okay, E190 E2's on the roll. Getting ready to head off to Darwin today. Operation Pitch Black is underway as well. So you got an aeromedical jet coming in. I think it's one of them. It's the Brooks Airways aircraft coming in from Melbourne, Essendon, I believe that is. Just about to dangle the Dunlops. 124, just a tiny little aircraft out there, the Learjet. John Mon, hello, yes, nice to see these E2s here at Perth. Only place that gets only place that doesn't get a 737 for velocity as well, and they're probably one of the more popular places for the 737-700s and the Max, and so we get a nice range of movements as of such here. Perth, which is great. I'm definitely not going to complain about it. So Melinda, that very delayed 12-hour service next in. That'll be followed by Singapore Airlines, the Nifty 50. So a good few minutes of movements, and then South African Airways not too far away either. Nice. Daryl Johnston's there, welcome. Singapore heading in. Oh, a bit of a bouncing landing there from Singapore. So Custard Duck heads on in. Linda just making their way down to the bay. It's coming up to the hour, so let's get your YOLO Live replay brought to you by our partners in YOLO Live, powering the YPG Live show. We started off the show today featuring Boatshed Air, the A321neo, touching down here into Perth on runway 21 at what was a wet airport at the start of the show today. Then time to see the US Navy P-8 Poseidon push back ahead of their service outbound to Diego Garcia. And then it was time for them to head off on the roll this morning, outbound here on the YOLO Live replay. Following them was Cathay Pacific, which was heading off to a rainy Hong Kong, the A350-900, off to a very wet Hong Kong, level 8 typhoon warning there. And then Qantas 6 giving us a bit of a shake-up, departing via intersection Delta and rotating off very early here out of Perth. The very empty 787 heading off after coming in from Rome earlier on today. And then Vietjet followed them, rolling outbound after heading in at the start of the show. Back over to Ho Chi Minh City today. And it's time for AirAsia to head out the door, as well as the Wagonair 535, the service back over to Bali Denpasar today. And then Malindu, just a few minutes ago, 6 hours late in from inbound from Kuala Lumpur as Malindu 1901. The service touching down there on runway 21, and that was then followed in by Singapore Airlines, the nifty 59er, touching down here on runway 21 with a bit of a left to right bounce as they came in to Perth this morning for you on the YOLO Live replay, brought to you by our partners in YOLO Live, powering the YPG live show. And we take you to a lovely view of the Singapore Airlines Nifty 50 as they slowly make their way into the gate. Today. So that is your YOLO Live replay, and big thank you to our partners in YOLO Live for partnering with us for the replay today. And Singapore, the nifty 59er inbound on gate 152 today, right down here in front of us. Second aircraft down here for the show today. Vietjet Air was that other movement with us down here in front of us. And follow them in as we see the lovely mask on board the nifty 50. Lovely from them rolling into Perth today. And it's the 737 there touching down as well on runway 24, just making their arrival into Perth. Next in, however, though, is South African Airways, the A340 coming in, of course, the signed Cobra livery for them. Coming in from Johannesburg today is Springbok 280, Sierra X-Ray Delta, the retro of the aircraft. Of course, on the signed Cobra livery. So that is next into Perth. Now just on final approach this hour. So Springbok in there, and we'll see them taxi into the bay very soon here on the show. So that'll be nice to see the old gal, as Oztim said, head in down on Tango very soon. So stay tuned for that in just a moment here at Perth. Yeah. So we've got Springbok now taxiing down. To the gate. We'll take you down there now. Lovely view of South African there. Qantas 71, the service heading over to Singapore is also now just getting ready to go. So we've got one new student membership coming in from Mark, and that's going to the YPPH Skybot. So enjoy the Skybot. Love it. Love it from the Skybot. Funny. That's gold. Gosh, it's unfocusing, this stupid camera. Something's not liking it down there. It's causing it to unfocus. Qantas 71 nearly ready to go. Qantas 71 time this service off to Singapore. Now on the roll. Lovely. As we see the Nifty 50. So nice to get Qantas 71 out. The door. Saturday 70 next arrival in from Adelaide. Making the service over is Victor Yankee Lima. Will be in as our next movement, and then Qantas 112 in shortly. In from Auckland with Echo Bravo Quebec. That service there. Steve Payne is with us. Good morning. Good afternoon, Steve. Welcome to the YPG live show. Hopefully you're doing well, Steve, and welcome. Happy Sunday to you, mate. You're getting a bit refreshed, doing some plane spotting before the start of the new week, of course. Okay, we've got Qantas taxing up now. That's 737. Getting ready to head out the door. Qantas 648 service over to Sydney today. Now we have got Annie there, dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you to you, Annie. And that one's heading off to Jacob today, Soda Guy. So enjoy that one, Jacob. Great to have your company and great support, of course, as one of our mods is Jacob. So lucky enough to pick that gift membership up. So thank you, mate, and enjoy the show. Hopefully you're doing well, and that 737 flight's just holding short that Qantas aircraft, headed their service out. Good all today. Aussie Rose saying hi from Queensland. Hello, welcome to the show today. Great to have your company, and sit back, relax, and enjoy as we see Qantas now ready to roll. 737, the flight outbound to Melbourne this morning, or this afternoon. Don't do many afternoon shows, so it's sometimes a bit hard for me to change the wording. In fact, no, it's Sydney, the 648 service. Melbourne's pushing 766. So on the roll, 648 will be out over West Side. He's currently going. Just a moment. In fact, he should be there by now. Suspect. Yeah, Sadie's literally just the one that's just landed then in Sydney. So Velocity just taxiing up at the moment. Had their service as well, and our Melbourne bound service is just now sitting up at the end of runway, at Whiskey, I should say, ready to head off. 737-800 series, of course, there on your screens now. They'll be rolling outbound very soon for you here on the YPG live show. 146 likes on today's stream, so far let's keep that going. I reckon we can probably maybe get up to 250. So keep liking, and of course keep subscribing. Love the amazing support on the show, everybody, and enjoy. Sit back and relax, as I like to say. So we've got an arrival just about to come in now. It's just a bit of a hold up at the moment. It must be either a runway inspection. Must be either a runway inspection or a just to work off that aren't ready. Just to work of both Melbourne just holding down there 766 for Qantas and 692 for velocity. Go Melbourne. Number 1 out the door. And then Melbourne number 2, 68222, ready to go off 2-1. Get the velocity low, go down below everybody. There we go. Rotating off. The door. So expect a lot more content coming, guys. So of course, only not even halfway through today, so lots more to go from the show today for you. But also over the next few weeks, we'll try and get some two show days and two show weekends. So if it's going to be 03, we can do a lot later into the afternoon, which is better. And then coming into, as we approach into next year, as of such, we will also have the opportunity to do occasionally on Friday afternoons, not every Friday afternoon, but that it will also be an addition. As we come into next year, so we're... and like back into this year as well. So another bit of a lull here at Perth at the moment. We do have a few of these every now and then. Next movement will be velocity 462 in from Brisbane in about 5 minutes' time for you. So that'll be the next feature here on the show today. Here we've got the Netlink aircraft ready to go roll. C-19. And we've got that arrival coming in just a moment. So, is that 730? It's now just on final runway 24. Here we go, just touching down there, lovely. So it's definitely warmed up to be quite a nice day here, actually. Okay, we've got an arrival of a Jetstar A321neo coming in on runway 24 now. As Jetstar 848 surfs in from Adelaide. Nice touchdown there. The ceramic livery, of course, on board this one. And that was the one I took back from Bali just on Wednesday. Oscar India Romeo. Okay, and that E190 is back out the door again. We're on the roll for us. It's lovely from them. That's velocity 1637 up to Kununurra this afternoon. And you can only see it here on the YPG live show, of course. Live exclusively here at Perth Airport today. Great to have your company here today on the show. Live here from Perth Airport, of course. Because the YPG Skybot picked up a membership, I have, and YouTube gives me 5 gifted memberships to give out every month. And so I've gone and put 10 in the chat, because I have 10, as I say, each month, and I went and put those in because I don't the month, and if Sardi's live, he has issues at the moment, so myself. So that's what we've done. So welcome to the brand new 10 YPPH. You'll gain access to our members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis. So welcome along. Mauritius is on the pushback quite early, actually, 10 minutes ahead of schedule. And back over to Port Louis. And Melinda 192 is also getting ready to go. So we've got a few heavies now, a few special, or a few internationals, because we have the 2 in from Bali in a moment. So there'll be a few movements to look out for in a moment, as well as that service in from Auckland as Qantas 112 now on final approach, making their way in from Kiwi Town. Mauritius starting up their engines now. So the 330 Neo. And here, we're going to just hold off doing the YPG hourly replay just for probably 5-10 minutes, guys, just because there's a bunch of good movements about to occur. So we're just going to wait till this kind of like 20 minutes goes by, and then we'll look at putting up your YPG replay. So stay with us. That's coming up soon. So Mauritius standing by for their taxi now. And Cornice 112 is on approach. Echo Bravo Quebec, the A330 for Cornice. Next, or not next, quite literally, but soon to arrive. It is one of the ones I have flown on, Echo Bravo Quebec, a long time ago, back in 2020. Who's going to beat Mauritius out now? They're just taxiing out for number 1. Expect Mauritius will follow. Yeah, now out, taxiing out 2. Splendid now waiting, and Mauritius is directly behind it. A330 Tango Cornice. 1-2 inbound. Lovely. Lazeni's there. Good afternoon, Lazeni. Welcome. We're going to be going for a while today, mate. And we're heading through to about 4 p.m, so 3 more hours left of action here. Connor 737 on the roll. Nav's there. G'day, Nav. Welcome to the show. The plan is though, Lazeni, we are going to be upping the frequency of our shows over the next little bit. So for the next while, we'll get quite regular Saturday afternoon shows as well. I'll try and feed in. We'll go a bit longer on Sundays. This is the next little while, maybe the next 5 weeks, and then we'll kind of go down again just as some things pick up. And then going through into November, we'll start to add in a few Friday shows. So yeah, I've got a bit of extra time on my hands at the moment with my leg being how it is. Of course, I didn't want to push it before, but now it's kind of like, oh, well, it's towards the end, bit of it being fine. So, yeah, pretty much it just gives me a bit more time to come out here, which is great. So Marisha's taxiing out, nearly ready to go. Yeah, Lazeni, Annie said you might not be there because of the notification, so I did try and send you a message through Instagram. I know you didn't don't check it often, or it's hard to check or whatever, but I just tried just in case. So I did it only about an hour ago. Lindu 1902, it's about 6 hours late, but it's finally out the door. Better late than never for Melindu. So we might actually have a chance of turning this into a dual camera stream. I have sent Daryl a message, Sardee, saying to him that if he wants to jump on from just even like an hour, he can. And see if it's going to work through the SRT and stuff, just based on the fact that we want to do it. So yeah. Lazeni, yes, you have missed the US Navy plane. However, mate, once Batik heads in, we will be doing our YOLO live replay for you, bringing you some of the action that you have missed throughout the earlier part of the show. So stay tuned for that, Lazeni, and we'll recap that literally after Malicious goes. It's going to be straight in behind it, Batik. So we'll recap it then for you. We just had to push it back because we had like 3 heavies moving. So yeah, we'll do that for you, Lazeni. So rushes out the door today. And we've got Batik inbound, and we'll go straight to your YOLO live replay phone, Batik. Okay, Batik Air. Oh, wowzers. That's going on the YOLO live replay. Might need a minute to shuffle it around. Well, a bit too much. In fact, we'll just go to our own instant replay of that one. Batik Air, wow. So we'll go to the YOLO Live instant replay and see Batik Air just there. Way, look at that. Sake, I mean, what a bumpy landing from Batik. So big thank you to YOLO Live for the replay there. Wow, bumpy. For now, we've just done an instant replay, but we'll take you down to the YOLO Live hourly replay, brought to you by YOLO Live, our partners for the show today, and recap some of the movements that we've had throughout the YPG live show this morning and into the afternoon as well. Started off the show today featuring Vietjet Air, the A321 Neo heading in from Ho Chi Minh City. And followed by the United States Navy Poseidon heading outbound to Diego Garcia today. It was great to see and feature them here on the YPG live show. It was then time for Cathay Pacific to make their way out the door. They heading back over to Hong Kong, but very bad weather there we hear, with typhoonal rain at the moment. And then time for Qantas 6 to head back off to Sydney. They were very delayed as they, sorry, not very delayed, but they were very light, I should say, as they made their way back over after arriving in earlier in on the show. And then AirAsia said it's time for me to go. Heading off as Wagonair 535. Then Singapore Airlines made their way out the door, in the door, coming in from Singapore Changi with the nifty 50. And then South African Cyanco Livery was next to follow that one, making their arrival in on runway 21, touching down with the A340. Then Qantas 71 was on the roll, the service heading over to Singapore today with the A330. And then Melindu 192 running about 6 hours late made their way over to back over Denpasar. And then finally we saw Mauritius, the A330 Neo, on the roll heading over to Port Louis today for us here. Big thank you to our partners in YOLO Live for powering the YPG live show, partnering with us there for the YOLO Live replay. And big thank you to our partners in YOLO Live. Of course, a big thank you and welcome to all tuning in here on the YPG live show here today. Great to have your company, of course, as we bring you some plane spotting action into the afternoon today. Take care on your split screen there on the right hand side as we see them make their way into the bay following their arrival in from Bali Denpasar as Batik Flight 6008. And we'll see them head off a little bit later back over to Indonesia here today. Welcome, though, all to the show. Big shout out to our amazing mod team for being here today. Of course, Annie and Mark doing a great job as always. Our very dedicated, our very reliable mods. Big thank you to Jacob, who has also been here throughout the show as well. And a shout out to Chris, who I believe is lurking with us today. Great to have her company here. One of our amazing mods tuning in from Rotorua today, our international mod here on the YPG live show. So it is great to have all of your company here today on the YPG live show. So stay tuned throughout the show today, and it is great to have your company. And we will shortly get Transnusa, the A320 head in from Bali as well. And so that's one of our upcoming movements here on the show. So stay tuned for them and stay with us here on the show today. Of course, as always, it is great to have your company here on the show. And we look forward to continuing in till about 4:30 here today on the show. I think the camera battery is probably going to be the thing that is going to die first. So it just will be dependent on when the camera goes flat, or if it goes flat. More is the better way to word it. So the Transnosa about to arrive here at Perth, dangling the Dunlops in just a moment. There we go from a Transnusa from Bali as well. So a bit of a warm day now. It's definitely warmed up here in Perth. Just got a few aircraft now taxiing out. The velocity going to line up soon, and the other 737 for Virgin is going to be following that one out on November. You see Chattanooga making their way down to the bay here to just down Tango at the moment. Velocity out the door as well. Velocity on the roll. Just rotating outbound now on 2-1. And the Singapore Airlines crew preparing for departure now. So on the screens now. That nice masked cockpit. Lovely view down there still. So, Jetstar Oscar India Romeo, the aircraft I flew on, is come down to the gate down here. I flew this aircraft on Wednesday. So nice to see it here. One of the newer ones. For them. Course 8:56, the service over to Canberra is pushed back and ready to go. Be underway in just a moment. A lovely view of Jetstar just down there. Got the corner 737 coming in. And we've got Chris Frank there dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Big thank you to you, Chris. Great to have your company here today. And big thank you for your amazing support here on the show. Welcome to those brand new 5 gifted YPG members picking those up today. You'll all gain access to our members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use in the chat, so welcome along. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It's completely free to do so and helps to support the channel, of course. It is always much appreciated, so thank you all for tuning in and enjoying the show today. Okay, Qantas, the 737 on the roll. Lovely view of South African just parked up here on the remote stand. Yeah, lovely colourful sign, Corba livery. The Singapore Nifty 50 has got its jet bridge detached, shocks are being removed, cones have been removed, beacon light is on and is nearly ready to go. They are 5 minutes early at this stage, so we'll be seeing an early departure probably being made by Singapore Airlines back over to Changi. Which will be nice. Got a lot of cloud cover starting to roll through now as well. Won't bring any rain, but still just going to provide a bit of shade, which actually will be nice considering where the sunlight comes from in the afternoon. Singapore on the pushback now, and we've got the Qantas AC19 heading in from Broome now. Ready to dangle the Dunlops into Perth. Okay, so the Nifty 50 is pushing. However, we'll also get another Singapore Nifty 50 coming inbound. They are looking like they are an hour and 15 out, so they're slightly late. About 20 minutes behind schedule for them today into Perth. Singapore's just disconnected now from the tug. So Velocity now is taxiing up. Ahead of their flight out today. And Singapore's just about to be given the green light. There they are now, just being told they can begin their taxi outbound for their service over to Singapore Changi today. So Virgin's just holding for an arrival on the crossing. It's another 737 coming in from Qantas. Very hard and bouncy landing there for Qantas as they make their way into Perth. Let's get the Singapore Airlines logo down below as we continue to watch them taxi outbound ahead of their flight outbound today. Flood the chat with the yellow Singapore logo for all of our members. Velocity time, yeah, 737 heading out. We'll go back to Singapore and continue tracking them as they taxi out. Should keep smashing that like button. 171 likes. Keep it coming. Big thank you all for tuning in and enjoy the show. Okay. Singapore Airlines nearly ready for their service out the door. Okay, Singapore. Ready to rock and roll. And they will be in early rotation today, so they roll on out. Lovely. Love the yellow coming through in the chat there as well. Okay, time for velocity to go. 737 there on your screens. And then got Q-Link ready to go as well. I don't think we've got an A321 XLR on the show today. I don't think there's been one. We will get RGC in 90 minutes. RGD is in 27. So that's our first Qantas XLR, I think. Lovely. And then finally, Qantas, the 737 also rolling. Doesn't appear like they have a painted rudder, this one. There's no painted rudder on the 7.3. Nice. Because we know we had a Fokker like that for a bit. So this one's off to Adelaide today, 886 Victor Yankee Lima to one with no painted rudder. And finally, 886 at the door. It's back over to Adelaide today. Wine run there for us. Great to have your company here on the YPG Live Show today. Hopefully everyone's doing well, and thank you for choosing to spend your afternoon here with us. So in another one of our lulls here at Perth Airport. Should pick up again soon though, once some of these craft that are in go out. And vice versa, we'll get a few inbound. So Cottesloe 219 service over to Singapore should be out shortly. As I said, we should get our A321 there in soon. But it's time for our YPG replay, brought to you by our partners in YOLO Live, powering the YPG live show. Started off today's show featuring Vietjet Air, the A321 Air heading in from Ho Chi Minh City, touching down here on runway 21 at what was a wet Perth airport. And it's time for the US Navy Poseidon P8 to head out the door, making their roll outbound on runway 21. Then Cathay Pacific was ready to go with that 80-year anniversary sticker on the back, heading over to what is a wet Hong Kong at the moment. Typhoon levels high as they head off. That's forced another one of their aircraft to be grounded here. And then Qantas 6 was ready to head off, but they were doing something a little bit different than usual, heading off for a intersection departure, departing via taxiway Delta. A very light 787 Dreamliner heading back over to Sydney after coming in from Rome earlier on. And then it was time for AirAsia Wagonair 535 heading back over to Bali. The aircraft rolling outbound on runway 21, and then the Singapore Airlines sign call delivery was next in, the South African with the Airbus A340 touching down here in from Johannesburg. Then Qantas 71 made their start to their journey, heading off to Singapore today as Qantas 71. The A330 Echo Bravo Charlie. And then it was time to feature Melindu under Batik MATILDA Flight 192, they were due out very, very early this morning. They were running over 6 hours late today as they headed back to Denpasar. And then, for one we don't usually see on our morning shows, we featured Air Mauritius, the A330 Neo, heading over back to Port Louis there in beautiful Mauritius. Mauritius for 141. And then finally, a few minutes ago, we saw Singapore Airlines, the A350, the Nifty 50, head back off on their way over to Changi today. So big thank you to our partners in YOLO Live for partnering us for the YPG replay. It is great to have your company here today. Currently 2:07 local time here in Perth. And you're watching the YPG live show, of course, and powered by our partner in YOLO Live. And we will see Qantas 219 head out to Singapore very shortly at the 787-9, a Dreamliner. The 6-year-old aircraft, first flew in October of 2019, and they'll be heading off at Zulu November, India. We'll get that one on screen for you now as they begin their pushback. Qantas 1646 now also pushed back. That's the 320 service heading over to Port Hedland today. Now ready and waiting to continue their taxi out. That's Juliet Quebec Golf. It's got Malaysian Airlines soon. The 737 MAX 8 coming in. One of their very new ones actually. First flew in June of this year, so very new for Malaysian. So they slowly get some of their MAX aircraft delivered. Christine Franks there. Good afternoon to you, Chris. Welcome along, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. That's one of our amazing New Zealand-based mods here with us is Chris. Medale Matron is there. Welcome. Saying great stream, guys. Thank you. Diane Law is there. Hello, Diane. Welcome along. And we've also got Super Dad saying, my daughter's been over visiting her boyfriend in Perth. Departs at 3:30 on Velocity 562. We'll be here. Well, we should be here. We're planning on being here until about 4. So we'll try and feature that one in on the show to you. That is operated by Yankee India Echo. It might be over this side, actually. And it hasn't got here yet. So the aircraft itself is actually due to arrive. It's our second to arrive, that aircraft, in from Melbourne. So we'll feature that arrival as well. And then we'll turn around ahead of your daughter's departure back over to Sydney for you.
Singapore Airlines.
Velocity 717, the 737-700, November Juliet Victor. The service in from Adelaide with the 737-700. So we'll swing around to the 737-700 now on finals for runway 24. Let's say that 787 Dreamliner should be pushing back shortly, heading back over to London via Singapore as Qantas 219. It's usually the Qantas 10 service, that one. Okay, report headland flights on the roll for Qantas Link. The 320 Victor Juliet Quebec Golf is heading off. 121 now. Lovely rotation there. And as Christine Frank is back, I've been running for a bit to do this one. Just been leaving it for a moment, but Christine Frank's there, celebrating 10 months as a member in the Cottesloe Beach Clubhouse, saying, has it been that long already? Wow, yes, Chris, yes. 10 months with us, wowzers, mate. Great support from you, of course, and fantastic to have your company with us. Christine? A brilliant mod of, as always, so a big thank you to you, Chris, and yes, enjoy the show. Sit back, relax with us, Chris. Yankee India Echo heading in from Melbourne now as well, just rolling through. So their service inbound on runway 24. 219 might have gone tech because they've been up on radar for a while now, and they were due out to 2 p.m. and they were on radar about 2, so we'll just have to keep a eye out on what's happening with that aircraft. Yeah, Andy, I'm not too sure what the hold-up is, mate. I'm just trying to figured that out myself. If they, I wonder if they've gone tech or something. If there's been a fault as they've gone to, as they've just prepared to leave. So we'll keep an eye out on them.
Do you have to get a permit to set these cameras up? Set them up? How long have you been here for? Yeah. 6 hours.
Okay, so 219 just still holding off there on the bay. We'll head over to them and just leave you on what will be kind of a bit of a still shot as we wait for them to do something, possibly. We'll just have to wait and see what ends up eventuating with that aircraft. Just holding. We saw them head in earlier, of course, from London Heathrow, but yeah, not doing much.
Special Air Service Swanboard.
Chris saying it's leaving at 7:50 now. Is that your time? Let me have a look. I mean, 7:15. It says did you say what time did you say? 7:40. Okay, mine says 2:15. So maybe you're talking about something else. Strange though, strange. Very odd. So Malaysian Airlines is in 2 minutes.
Says role special reconnaissance, direct action missions.
How do you say my daughter's on it and not answering texts to see what's going on? Okay. Might be on flight mode because I don't have Wi-Fi on board the 787s. But if there's a major issue, you should probably turn it off. Their beacon's on, which I don't think it was earlier. It might have been. I've just noticed it though, for the first time. So. So, 219 is pushing for you, Andy. We'll get that one. So. That's a good sign. They're now finally moving as we get. I think Boutique's now pushing. Yep, the 320 heading off to Bali is Boutique 6009er. And Transnoose is also a rider, so there. Follow them back as well. Came in 10 minutes behind it, follow it 10 minutes behind it. On the way back. And Qantas 10 will kind of also join that little group heading up north today. And then we'll just keep going past it as it heads over to Singapore. And then eventually they'll make their way over to Heathrow. So Malaysian Airways or Airlines next in. That's Malaysia 125er. Mike Victor Sierra with that aircraft inbound. Zenny says, sucks to be mod on a Sunday afternoon. Let's just annoy you. We're giving you special permissions for 5 minutes, Lazenny. Give Lazenny special permissions for a few minutes. How does that feel, Lazenny? Take that. I trust Lazenny enough. Because he can't ban any marks, so I trust him enough. Take that. That's gold. I hope he has audio on, otherwise it'll just be... funny. Oh gosh. Lazenny, explain to me how does it feel being a mod on a Sunday afternoon? You tell me. Sunny, Annie didn't give us an answer, so I wanted to ask you how it felt. $181 likes. Keep it going, guys. Great support, and hopefully you're enjoying the show today. Annie reckons he's freaking out, like, yeah, I'll take it off. Turned it off now. Oh gosh. Is anything? Thank God that's over. So Cottesloe 19 nearly ready to head out the door. Oh, Lasagney's going back to his nap now. Is that right, Lasagne? You can never sleep.
That is a brand new jet, James. That's a brand new jet.
The Baltic one,
No, the
Malaysian.
Malaysian.
Is it Airbus?
No, it's 737 Max. It's the new Max version.
It does look pretty spanking new, doesn't it?
It is.
How can you tell?
So you can tell by the by the engine noise.
Okay.
So Malaysian Airways is taxing to the bay.
Here it comes.
Chris, yeah, I'm keeping it. We've only got 16. There's not much that we can give away. I'll give you 2 degrees. Got us 219 there at the door. Lovely.
How you sport? Good.
Annie, can you say what I just said to you? It's quite important. It's very important, Annie. Okay, Transnusser's going for a turn and a burn. Lovely. Jackie Lawrence is there, welcome. Still got Alex to be there, which is nice. Hopefully you're doing well, Alex. And thank you for staying with us on the show today. It's another one of our lulls that we've had throughout the day here at Perth. Although that cloud's starting to continue to sweep over, which is providing a bit of nicer lighting with the afternoon kind of backlit sun. Which you get. Yeah, they've shut down lots of their operations since COVID, Jackie, in terms of their aircraft. They're down to only 2 operational A340s, so there's not a lot of range with that. They can't fly them too much. Have to choose only down to a few destinations. They do still have a decent range, I would say, of 320s. I don't know exactly a figure on the 320 count that they have. Great to have your company here on the YPG live show today. Actually, stay tuned as we bring you action throughout the afternoon, I should say. Hopefully you're all doing well, and thank you for choosing to spend your time here on the show with us. Okay, Jetstar's ready to taxi. Now on the move. So Jetstar 75 going off to Bangkok. This was the same aircraft Oscar India Romeo. They flew on a few days back on Wednesday, going back from Bali. So I do apologise for any streams, that we didn't do any streams there, but however, I think I made the right decision in the end, looking back. And I was going to tell the story, but I think we'll plan out for when we have Sadi on, just some more of a discussion-based topic. So Singapore and Thai Airways should both be off shortly. So Jetstar just continuing to make their way up to Holding Point Whiskey out of their service over to Bangkok as Jetstar 75, one of the longer A321 international flights that Jetstar runs. Okay, so we'll get Thai Airways and Singapore in very soon, actually. So Thai Airways is only 13 minutes out, and then Singapore is only 13 and Thai 30. Our Kiwi friends are ways away at the moment, so we'll see how we go in regards to New Zealand. Unfortunately, Super Dad is on the other side of the of the terminal. Unless I'm being mistaken, but no, I'm 99% sure it's on the other side of the terminal. Your one you're looking for? And double check again. Yeah, it's on the far side, unfortunately, so we won't be able to see it until it makes its way out. Unfortunately for you. Got one of the Jetstar's A321ceos just dropping the Dunlops in as well. Nav's back. Hello, Nav. Welcome to you. velocity now, taxiing out. Where are they going? It's going short onto Papa. They are. Rightio. Good on Virgin. Suppose. Over a very, very short departure after Newman. And it will get Cottesloe touching in now on runway 24. Heading in. 737-800. The old Qantas livery. Another one of our Qantas aircraft taxiing up. It's one of the new livery ones, getting ready for their departure this afternoon. There's a Qantas 650 over to Sydney. So Qantas looks like they're going to go for quickly, for departure. Full length, of course. They're just lining up our whiskey. 188 lights, so keep liking away. Let's get up to 200. Great support from you all, and hopefully you're enjoying the show. Singapore next to arrive in 3 minutes time, and then Thai Airways in 23 minutes from Bangkok. Qantas out the door there, and before Singapore comes in, let's go to final YPG replay brought to you by our partners in YOLO Live, powering the YPG live show. We started off the stream today featuring Vietjet Air, the A321 Neo, coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, touching down on a wet runway 21. As they made their arrival into Perth. That's followed by our US Navy P-8 Poseidon heading out to Diego Garcia, making their roll outbound out of Perth. Then time to see our Cathay Pacific Nifty 59 head off to what is a wet Hong Kong airport as they suffer a bit of a typhoon over there. In honkers, the 80-year sticker on the back of that aircraft. So they departed this morning, and then it was time to see something a little bit out of the ordinary. Qantas 6, the service over to Sydney after making their way in from Rome, departed via intersection Delta. A very short roll required for their service over to Sydney. And then Wagonair 535 was ready to head out. The A320 making a departure outbound back over to Denpasar today. And with South African time, the Sign Cobra livery touching down here at Perth Airport on runway 21 as the sun became a lot brighter. Here's the lovely A340 there. And then Qantas 71 was ready to roll. The service heading over to Singapore today with Echo Bravo Charlie, the A330-200 series aircraft. And then Melindu 192 heading back over to Kuala Lumpur via Denpasar. The 737 was over 6 hours delayed as they made their roll outbound to Perth today. And then Air Mauritius was ready to go as they began their roll over back to Port Louis on the eastern coast of Africa. And then finally, about an hour ago, we saw Singapore Airlines head back out to Changi as Singapore 213 with the nifty 59er as well for you here on the YPG replay, brought to you by our partners in YOLO Live, powering the YPG live show. Big thank you to all for tuning in today, and it is great to have your company. And as I mentioned, we will also now have our Singapore Airlines Nifty 50 inbound our afternoon service heading into Perth, making their final preparation for landing here as they head in from Changi. Lovely touchdown there from Singapore. Airlines our Johannesburg flights also preparing for their departure. The A330 came in from Auckland and is now heading off to Johannesburg as Qantas 65 over. And a bit quiet down here on our safe shot cam. Not too much going on at all, really. Qantas heading over to Melbourne with Zulu Sierra is now rolling as well, making an intersection departure via Delta as well. Seen lots of short departures today. Yeah, quite early actually, what it is. A Delta departure. Thai Airways Flight 481 is inbound shortly. Hotel Sierra Tango Whiskey Charlie. And we will go to Air New Zealand at about 3 today. We will just squeeze them in on the show today, but we will have to wrap up pretty quickly around that because we don't have too much spare battery left on the camera. Nor will we probably by that time in about 45 minutes have much left to play with on the YOLO box, because I didn't bring a charger out for the YOLO box. Mind you, we only used about 75%, no, 65%. In the 5.5 hours we have been live here on the show today, so it has done well and very happy with it. Although I don't like letting anything get below about 25%. For its own kind of like, you don't want to just get across the line. Sure, if something special is coming in, you're happy to kind of risk it for the biscuit kind of thing, but it's easier just to wrap up than things slowly dying around you and then not having a nice finish, and then especially if there's not anything worthwhile. So we'll wrap up about 1:15. But as I say, stay with us until then. As we see Singapore turn into the gate there, 35 minutes late to rocking up to Perth today. So luckily for them, it's the afternoon service which has a bit of a longer turnaround than the midday service. So they'll be able to turn around just in time to get back over to Singapore. We have another nifty 50 cockpit zoom up today. That's a nice view there. Not so nice. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Something about there is a lovely close-up view of Singapore and the crew there. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Of Singapore. So the Purple Princess, not too far away, Thai Airways, in from Bangkok. Air New Zealand 10,500 kilometre journey over from Auckland. And good brother Quebec's there. Make sure to hit that subscribe button as well if you haven't done so already. Completely free to do so and to help support and grow the channel, and of course like the stream as well. Next movement will be Qantas 65 in just a moment, heading over to Auckland, and then we'll get to Thai Airways 481 Tango Whiskey Charlie, the service in from Bangkok today. And then Air New Zealand is only 35 minutes out for us. The Kiwis will be in shortly. So we'll stay tuned here on the show. It's Thai time. So there's the Joburg flight just returning at the door. And then that'll be followed by Thai very, very, very soon to finish up the show today. Well, not finish up, but get close to it. The Purple Princess. Okay, Purple Princess next in. Love it. Thanks, Mamoru, saying been lurking the whole time. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you, Mamoru. It's been a great day of spotting. And glad to see you've enjoyed it, Mamoru. As you know, of course, we'll have to wrap up soon, but love to bring you the action today. Tyres just making their way down to the bay now. But our next driver is Jetsa 109er in from Denpasar. The Purple Princess making their way down into the bay, throwing their service in from Bangkok. They're going to be in on bay 151 today. Okay, time there. I'll just be back in a second. Give me a moment. In fact, we'll get Jetstar. Just be back in a moment. Might have. I'm trying to get a prank call going. I'm trying to see. I'll call. I've tried to call Annie and surprise it. I'll call Sadi and surprise him. He's on the show, and he's too smart. She's. I'll get Sadi. Should answer. He's not going to answer because he'll be at the pub. Come on. If he doesn't answer, I'm calling his mobile. I'll call his mobile. That'll surely have him down. No, wrong number. That's his mobile. Called me at 5 a.m. Okay, here we go. Come on. You should freak him. I just want to see. Let's see his.
Hi, how you going? Unfortunately, I can't take your call at the moment, but if you'd like to leave your name, your number, and a brief message, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you.
Hi, Daryl. Can you call the show back? Thank you. That'll annoy him. My phone won't let me hang up. That'll annoy him. That'll hopefully annoy him enough. He'll be out at the pub. I know where he'll be. I know exactly where he is. If we're lucky, we'll get the pub calling us back. No, I'm full of tricks up my sleeve. Don't worry. He's either watching right now and knows exactly what's going on, or he's at the pub. Those are the two options. He's due at the pub in about half an hour, I think. So, those are the two options. I think they're either watching and playing it cool, or he's at the pub. Or he just doesn't answer the phone, but I highly doubt that. Let's go in one more time. Let's see how we go. Let's try him one more time. Let's see. Come on, answer. Oh, here we go. He's seen it. Oh, here we go. Hello.
Hey, chicken wings.
Are you at the pub?
We're about to have dinner. No, I don't go there till 8 o'clock. Why?
You said 6.
No, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock's night. Late.
Well, that's what time he's got.
You know we're live at the moment, by the way.
Sorry?
You know we're live at the moment.
I hope not.
We are.
I hope not.
We are. Just let me send you a message. Funny. See ya, John. Sadiang, I'm long. Let's see if he answers this time around. Funny.
This is important.
Yes, we are live at the moment. You are on the show. Hello. So enjoy your time at the pub. Now, the
Not
next
quite the pub, it's the
nightclub. Don't worry, it's
the
fine.
dinner. No. Where I am currently now is in the hotel.
No, but I mean at 8 p.m.
Yes, I will.
Yeah. Can you explain to the audience what went wrong today, and what your plans are? Because technically you're not a streamer yet.
Oh goodness, here we go.
Like, don't get me wrong, Dara. I'm not trying to have a go at you here. Just don't get me wrong.
internet providers. However, we can't work out whether it's the providers or the box.
Yeah. So
So we're troubleshooting it at the moment because Starlink gives me plenty of bandwidth and plenty of upload speed. So the upload is the key. And when you've got over upload, you're really effectively laughing, so to speak.
yes.
And as you know, you use the SIM card that I've got when we were doing the anniversary streams, and that worked exceptionally well in your YOLO box, and for some reason it's theoretically working well in mine. But again, between the two of them, we're still having this internet problem. So everything else is fine. Everything else up is fine. Camera's fine. The roadcaster's fine. You know, the iPad's fine. Everything talks. Everything's fine.
Okay, so everything, in summary, everything's fine. Next
Minus
thing.
the internet.
Next thing.
Yeah.
What are you gonna eat for dinner tonight? What have you ordered?
Why is that? I'm having knaps at the moment.
Well, it's called taking an interest, Daryl.
Oh, okay. That's very nice.
It's also called wasting your time, so it's...
Ah, is that right? Oh, lovely. You bored?
No,
Have you got any good movements?
Not really. Just a
I
normal
did see
day.
the 340, I must say.
Yes. Yeah. Did you watch our stream? Are you on the flight? Yeah, why are you on the flight?
No.
Why not?
I caught a little bit of it because it was like, you know, a very, very short flight. I was too busy enjoying the in-flight service.
Sure.
Who's doing the beep, beep, beep?
Oh, that's just one of the tugs do, like, reversing. Which, really, most of the time they reverse, don't go forward, if that makes sense.
No, I saw bits of the stream off and on.
Ah, is that right?
When did the P8 go through?
Like 9?
In the morning?
No, 10. I mean, 10. It was meant to go at 9, went at 10.
That wouldn't have been live.
No, it went at 10, we got it live. I mean, it was meant to go at 9 and 10.
Right.
Now tell me a question.
Hang on, rephrase that. You want me to tell you a question?
Yes.
Why are people so unkind?
Why are you going to town? Why are you not streaming at Sydney?
Probably because it's dark at the moment.
That's a bad excuse.
We fly out tomorrow at about...
We'll see Sardi at Christchurch very soon.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe other places keep watching your notifications.
Just remember, if you can, our streams can be clipped, and you can post them to YouTube Shorts. Make sure to go back where Sardi rage quitted out when he thought I had said something inappropriate on the stream.
Rage quitted out.
You said, I said, I hope you haven't, I hope you haven't, I hope you haven't, I hope you haven't, and then hung up on me.
It's the, no, sorry, what was that? It's the line, what was that, Mitchell? It's the line.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you. It's cutting in, it's cutting out.
It was right up against the microphone, so...
I actually think the SRT is a good idea, and we should explore that regardless.
Well, no, you're telling me I should explore the idea of using the SRT. That would be very... No. Oh, yeah, fine, That would have been very easy to do if I'm already set up live, but anyway.
But the key part is that you're already set up, I'm not.
So that, again, where does this sound like it's a me problem?
Do you know, my 2 big toes were frozen this morning?
What?
Nearly had frostbite. It was pretty cold up at that car park.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to Sardi and his 2 big toes. Bye-bye. I hung up on him. He was mid-sentence and just hung up. Can we all get like a salute emoji, one of the Apple emojis, just saluting Sardi for his frozen toes? I reckon you could make some good lollipops out of them. Anyway, I think we're going to wrap up today. Been a pretty successful day. Welcome to everyone who's subscribed. I think about 40 new people joining us in the on the subscriber list. So welcome along. And we'll be getting Air New Zealand just touching down in a moment, though, as well. Salute Sardi's fate. But yeah, big thank you all. We do have one more message coming in from Liam there, picking himself up a Cottesloe Beach Clubhouse membership for the first month. So welcome along, Liam, and you'll gain access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis in the chat. So thank you. As Sardi mentioned, though, we will be live from Christchurch this week for you. Live from Christchurch Airport. Thanks to Sardi, and hopefully he actually just works out what's wrong, because I feel like he's not really sure, which is not a good way to be. But yeah, big thank you to Daryl for his amazing work and effort he's putting in. Qantas link on the row. So Air New Zealand is in 9 minutes. We've got Qantas 78 in from Singapore. That's the 737 one that they've had to add in since they had to drop some or change the kind of schedule due to some of the conflicts in the Middle East. And then we've got Air New Zealand making their arrival in about 8 minutes' time. So we'll get our music running very soon, but let's get one a-ling-a-ding-a-ding for our... Oh, can't hardly hear that. Try it again. Big thank you, of course, to our amazing moderators. Annie is our head mod, and Mark, who have been here throughout the whole show. Jacob and Chris as well, and Dean for organising the raid from Julia today, and Sardi for doing absolutely nothing. Drinking from the pub, having a beer, right? So thank you, Sardi, I suppose. It's not fair. It's not fair. So who deserve a beer are the ones who've been here today. I'll drink to that. So Malaysian getting ready to go with the 7-3. Well, but we've been live a little over 6 hours today, so one of the longer ones we've done in recent times. So it'll be nice to sit down and relax. Because I was here for about 9 minutes before we started, so I really have been here for about 8 hours now. Of course, the new car park is fast approaching here at Perth Airport, so we look forward to hopefully doing maybe 1 or 2 streams up there. I don't know if we'll keep that as a regular spot though. Little unsure how the views of the main runway is going to be. All I know is that we're going to be probably about, I would say, about half a metre. In fact, probably about a metre higher than we are now. It's all I feel you need. To get above most of it. Especially the terminal, we should be able to now decently clear based on the position it'll be in. So yeah, that'll be very nice. Of course, finishing the show today with 192 likes. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button and subscribe. Completely free to do so. Helps to support and grow the channel as well, so it's always much appreciated. Well, you see Cottesloe just touching down there. Lovely. But it's time to get the music running today. Big thank you, of course, to our amazing members and mods for being here with us on the show today. They do a fantastic job with us, and great to have your company here on the show today. Make sure to check out our website, ypphplanguide.com, where you can find all of our merch. Last half now, pretty much you can buy our 4-year anniversary t-shirt that will be coming down very soon, so get your hands on that quickly. But from me and everyone here, it's been great to have your company on the show today. Make sure to check out our socials on our website or in the link below. YPPH_official on Instagram, or YPPH_follows on Instagram for more content, and to see all of our Bali posts. They'll be coming very, very soon as well. And you can also join the Discord server in the description below, where you can chat with fellow Aussie aviators here on the YPG live show after we finish all our shows. So big thank you to everyone for being here today, and it's been great to have your company, whether you've liked, subscribed for the first time, joined back for another show, celebrated a membership milestone, gifted memberships, or sent a super chat. It's been great to have your company here with us. So big thank you to all. My name is Mitchell. You've been watching the YPPH Flying Guy Live Show. There's still a few more movements to come, including this Malaysian Airlines 737 MAX heading out the door. So from me and everyone, thank you for tuning in, and goodbye for now.